Hello. Hello. So, here's the thing. I was playing on the toilet, like I do on my phone every morning. Honkai Star Rail on the toilet. While I'm on the toilet, I got a 10 pull. Let's see what we get. Get a couple pulls. I'm not feeling EI. And well, we now have E4. So we're going for E6. Why not? So I've topped up. We're ready. Blah. Oh yeah, I also lost a 50-50 to blade the next 10 pull. I now have E2 blade. Not a joke, by the way. So let's clean this out. I did get a double. I can't complain. I got a double. Well, let's do it. It repeats itself? No. It's a lot more pulls. Unfortunately, it's just a lot more pulls. But, oh well. He lost the toilet buff. He lost. Yeah, looks like I lost the toilet buff. Oh noes. Excuse me. This one? It's this one. Nah. I'd win. This is guaranteed. Unless it's a double. What if? All right, let's clean it out. Get it done. There's no way I lose the 50-50. There's no way I get E3 blade over one banner, right? That's an impossibility, right? Nah. Sugar on top. Yeah, excuse me. Technical difficulties 1-1, please. Okay. Cortisol spiking. My cortisol would spike. That's true. There ain't no way. We're good. We're safe here. We got this. We're done. Check it out. That was not bad. We did it. But what does it do? It is 2.5x on the Elation instant. Is what it is. And 20% res. Yuan Guang? I have Yuan Guang. Good. Boom. But yeah, I'll tell the story again. So I'm on the toilet. I'm taking my poop. I decided, I got some pulse. Let's just see what happens. And I got E4. So I decided, let's just go for it. We'll do it on stream. The toilet pulls. Yeah, I got the toilet pulls. Toilet buff. Good old toilet pull buff. And a DDD. True. And a DDD. And pulls in total a lot more than the original Sparkle would play. Let's see. How many is it here? 74 plus about 500. About 500. Hello. Premium toilet. We did it. So we'll goof off. We'll mess around. Let's establish context though before we do anything. The deal with Yai. Am I gonna pull Silver Dog? I don't trust her. Maybe, but I don't trust that Silver Dog. Never trust Silver Dog. So this is where we are now. Never trust Yai either. All frauds. Wait, all frauds. Don't worry. I pulled the character that's gonna get power gripped. I'm also the fraud. I might end up pulling Silver Dog. So we're gonna establish context before we do Mindscapes. Alright, Edelmans. So this is E2. Right now we are E2. Relations for her? Yeah. Also, we're gonna record a Star Rail tier list. Maybe put it on YouTube. Maybe. Take the back shots. Okay, so that's where we are right now. Got it? That's how much damage we do with E2. Will E4 kill there? No, E4 requires you to ult. I'm pretty sure E4 requires you to ult. E6 is the only one that buffs the skill. Chill. Star L tier list. Yeah, why not? I think I can do a Star L tier list. I think I can do one pretty easily, and I think I have takes that other people don't have. The thing about a Genshin tier list is all of my takes for Genshin have been normalized. So we should do Star Rail. Make people mad. So yeah, that is that's Sparxie, and then we should do Xandar as well. What possessed me? I don't know, I'm having fun. I'm looking at numbers on the screen. Big number on screen, a monkey happy. He lives this, yeah? Yeah. Thank you. Call Anaxa Poo? No, but I will call Sunday Poo. He's literally getting buffed. It doesn't matter. He's literally... new Star Rail leak, by the way. Sunday Nova Flare. This is not a joke. The guy's so washed, he's getting a Nova Flare. It's cooked. Another buff for Jingyan. Jiaoqiu Nova. Seems to be, yes. Fine on. More like washed. I actually do have a fine on taking. We're like actually washed. The content is getting too difficult. Power creep will actually kill fine on a lot sooner than other characters. Very washed. Ooh. Who, Silver Dog? Oh yeah, you can lose. You might be able to lose 50/50s to Silver Dog. Fine, unlike Hugo. Kind of. He's very similar to Ye Xiongguang in a game where Ye Xiongguang wouldn't be as good. Essentially. Or you could say Fei Xiao is Ye Xiongguang, maybe? But, because it's about how many ults you can do. Alright. Running through Swarm Disaster. Nice. But yeah, that's E2. So let's see E6. Huh? Let's see E6. Let's see the difference. You're not actually going to see a difference there, but we can make it happen. I think Fei Xiao is better than Fine On. I don't think so. Well, let's see. Maybe he just gets one shot. I doubt it. It could happen. No currency wars? Yeah, we can do currency wars. Let's see. I'm ready. You'll just die. You might try Peril. I do the... Cool. We'll talk about Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao is another maybe struggle bus character now. Where's the Nangong skin? It's simply just not in beta. Let's see. Don't diss on facial. True. Power creep simply do be wild. Thank you. The one buff fish I was gonna get got cooked. What do you do with facial? Unfortunately. I don't know what you do. You have to just kind of make her do more damage. She needs a Nova Flare. That's what she really needs. Alright, cook him now! Cook him now! I don't know why they didn't make it guaranteed 20 as one of the Eidolons. But that's fine. Let's see. Gauchu can buff Akaron. He can. Oh, it is 10 million. Bubble boof. That's a slight difference. What does Aha do? Aha uses your character's elation stats and has a speed stat derived from the speed stat of 2 or 3 elation characters in the party. You have Aha be 134 speed. You need 134 speed on one character and 200 speed on the other, or slightly below that and slightly above that. So you can have like a little bit less speed on one character if the other one is like 210. Like a 5th party member, it's like a scepter in Simulated Universe. Remember the Simulated Universe expansion no one liked? That's basically what Elation is, except it uses your own stats. Which is the interesting part. It's lunar? Yes, it's lunar damage. It also does not use your attack. Sparxie has a attack to elation conversion, but it has a cap on it. It's really a shame that it has a cap. It probably shouldn't have a cap, but they gave it a cap. Got a cap. Yao Guang just doesn't have a conversion at all. She's a speed to elation conversion, but speed isn't a stat that you can really do anything with. At least attack is a stat that you can do. But it has a cap, so it doesn't matter as much. So essentially, both of them don't use attack. Despite using attack and speed. Ooh. Our dog is winged back. Let's do regular first. Maybe they'll make Jiaochu a dot character. That's what they'll do with his Nova Flare. They'll make him dot, because all Nova Flares must be dot. They'll let the Kafka people mold about him. Make him a dot healer. Sure. We'll make him a dot healer. Why not? Lifesteal. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, get her! Boom! Sex we do now. We do now. I guess we'll see play. How bad could it go? How bad could it go, chat? Jiaochu V1 was never a healer. It's never. I hate to tell you this. Let's see. Why not? Crap, Go, 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 go! Take those back shots. Oh boy. Ah. I'd win. I'd win. Maybe. Possible. Pre-beta had healing? That never entered the real beta. That's not a V1. That's not a V1. It's like an alpha concept. Yeah, I'm not going that. Oh, shit. Well. Nah, I'd win. Ruh-roh. You tank this. We tank this. Check this out. Ba-boom! Oh, wow! We did good on the gamble. Aguang is dead. She's fine. Oh wait, she attacks. It's okay. Aguang was not the only one who died. I think that makes it better. I think that makes it better. But we're just gonna slip this guy in there. We're gonna not worry about it. You saw nothing. Honestly, this is not a big increase over E2. Honestly. This is a very small increase over E2. Ah! Who are they gonna add for a fake crossover 2? They might add Rin. If they're not gonna add Rin, they'll add Gilgamesh and Lancer. But I think they would add a female character. So you will probably get Lancer and Gilgamesh. The problem with Gilgamesh is he's literally my day. I don't know if they can do Gilgamesh at this point. I don't know if they can. Ryder? Sure, Ryder. Ryder can be a remembrance character. Sure. I actually forgot about Ryder. Yeah, they could add Medusa. Boom! Reuse my day's model. Lancer be given out. Lancer's like a 3-star character. Isn't he? I thought that was the lore. Lancer's like always a 3-star jobber. He's like unironically a filler character, isn't he? Sparxie sounds. Maliciously takes back shots. Guy does not like gay bulge. I'm sorry, Lancer's like filler, is he not? Am I wrong? I thought that was his signature move, that he's a filler character. Play, this is play. Gilgamesh's Hunt. They wouldn't do it, but Gilgamesh would be a good Elation character. If you think about it. All his moves are Elation instant. Nah, I'd skill point. Oops. Ooh. It's fine. All of Fate is filler? It's like slop content? Yeah, probably. We can go back to Britain? Yes, it does mean you can go back to Britain. Oh my god! It's Britain! I would need a source for that claim. It's a wild thing to claim. It's a very wild thing to claim that a character will be as good as Zila. It's a very wild. I come from some guy. Animation quality, that would also be bad. It's better animations? Isn't that also a bad sign? Correct me for being wrong. Too barely, two cycle. Yeah. I ended up with 53 maybe at the end when I was a fully built. I said Hoyo is updating VFX for Zila. Sure. Rage bait? Yeah, that would have to just be rage bait. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that was a big difference. Star Rail is over. Good news. We don't have to pull for 2 years. We did it, Reddit. We can successfully not pull for 2 years. We're done. Star Rail is over. True. We're gooning for Firefly Nova Flare. The Nova Flare situation is very funny. Battle theme for 4.x, still a banger. Nova Flare feels like everyone is Bernice. I don't even know what that means. Everyone is Bernice, no one is. For the Jet and Jane ball. Oh, I did out target him, correct. Oh shit. Oh, he's just got a lot of HP, doesn't he? Lock in. Lock in! Gamble harder. New league. Yes. Silver Wolf 50-50 loss pool. Good. She deserves it to be there. 13. Nah, I'd gamble. Arknight's Enfield is tomorrow. We're streaming Arknight's tomorrow. I know it's tomorrow. It's tonight, technically, but it's tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming Arknight's tomorrow. I do know that. There we go. Five months, welcome back. Let's go Shazowak. Did I see Perlica make it to the top? Top of what? Top of what? Top of what? What happened to him? He got cooked. Washasha! Yes, for 30k. Cancel. Believe. Ew. Yeah, cool. We did it. Dark Knights. It's a funny game. Okay, oh good, this updated. I can show you guys. This isn't fully updated, but... Reminder, do not use a pull tracker for Arknight's Endfield. Small reminder. Do not use a pull tracker for Arknight's Endfield. It would be a bad idea. Okay. So this was my toilet 10 pull. Yeah, this was my toilet 10 pull. So I got E4 on the toilet. So I was, you know, we're just gonna go for it. we're just gonna go for it. And yeah, Blade. Yeah, I have E2 Blade now. AMA. How much damage? E2 Blade. E2 Blade. E2 Blade. E2 Blade. That was the damage. E2 Blade. E2 Blade. Do I have a light cone? No. Only one? I think technically two. No, I don't have a light cone for Blade. I have to buy one. But I think I would be an idiot for not buying R5 Robin Cone, right? If I still play Robin and she's entering the shop, why would I not buy like 5 Robin Cones? I think that's what I'm doing with my resources. I think that's... I'm not buying a fucking Blade Cone. I still play Robin. What does this even do? Increase the wearer's attack. Increase all allies' damage. Yeah. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get whole E1 and I'm going to buy R5 Robin Cone. I guess. I already have E2 Robin. So yeah, I guess that's what I'm going to do. I'll get a bunch of Robin Cones. But it sure is useful for Elation. No, it's not. Elation characters can't even use the attack buff, so it doesn't matter. Literally does not matter. Robin even worth it? Or just put the Hollow in the bag? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't have a cone for Hollow either, but whatever. Is Hollow even good? No. But she's getting a Nova Flare, so she might be. Being given out for free the patch you get your Nova Flare is maybe not a good sign for your Nova Flare, but... I'm gonna put Argenti. I think there's one of them I didn't pull. No, I got Blade. Fuck. Damn it, I ended up getting Blade. Fuck. Can't believe I have E2 Blade. I can't believe I have E2 Blade. Jeopard E6. Yeah, that guy loves me. Let me pull the pull tracker back up. Can I check? Yes. I have E11 Jeopard. Yeah. I used to only lose to Jeopard, and now I only lose to Blade. Fucking Blade. Fucking Blade. Fuck ass Blade. Is all I play in Japanese. I don't even know the something like that. The character menu? Nah, that's okay. So da! Something like that. Imagine losing to a Fortnite guy. I know! I got every single blade I've ever pulled this patch. What am I gonna do about this? What am I gonna do with this guy? I'm gonna not build him. I can't believe I fucking two blade. This guy. All right, we got our E6. We can mess around a little more. I am with Castua. No, it's okay. I'm gonna do Apoc Shadow. Jingliu Blade. True. Yeah, that's fine. Boop. Star Rail leakers. They'll just say whatever they want. Pretty based. Alright, get him. Stand up. Master love character? What is a master love character? Would it be more useful in currency wars? You pick Blood Flame? You pick Blood Flame? What is Blood Flame? Do I have drops? Yes, I have drops. We're good. Guy is waifu bait. What else is new? What? MC Glaze. Nice. Your first girlfriend is getting a Nova Flare? I thought your first girlfriend was March. Or Herta. Does Ron May count? Herta? Yeah! Why else do you think she ran Simulate Universe for you? You know, if you want to talk about translation, Anytime leaks talk about healing, it is translated to milk, as in nursing. That's just the term that they use for the video game healing. So there was, back in Genshin days, there was a leak that said, and I quote, "Baiju has no milk." And everyone thought Baiju... Someone leaked the week before beta that Baiju was not going to be a healer. Baiju has no milk. So everyone thought he was going to be a fucking DPS, off-field DPS. That was going to be the thing. Does everyone remember this? There was a whole week right before beta where everyone thought Baiju wasn't going to be a healer. This is a real thing, I swear. This really did happen. Think you're DC at peak Dendro Yalon. Yeah, you know. Baiju in fact does have milk. Milking it. Much milk. It has milk. Hydro Claymore Ayato. Mualani leaks. Yeah. Sort of. Good. Alright, cooker. Now. Get cooking. Oh. Wait, I won? I won the gamble! Oh my god. I've never seen that happen. Oh my god! You can win? Yeah. Alright, no elation incident. Okay. That works. Alright, get him, Donhang. Okay, yes. Catching single sentence leaks. We can do a currency wars, just for fun. Surely my currency wars runs don't go horrifically wrong, right? If I do this, I'm not going to regret it, will I? You make Aha super fast with 3. It's unlikely to matter, no. It's unlikely. Aha is unlikely to attack more than twice per cycle. Oh, here, I'll show you guys how I climbed to 30. Here. Oh, this one. There. It was my level 30 run. Mullet takes back shots maliciously. I've realized the SP path is kind of busted if you just get the right stuff. I think the SP path is like busted. It's kind of easy mode. Am I wrong? Question. You do have to get a little lucky? As in, you have to get characters? Napadaga Leah? I think she got power crept by this. You get Sparxie. Anything you have Eidolons on is busted. Also possible. You have to get Sparxie in plane too. If you don't, it's kind of a bad time. And by kind of, I mean it is. Sure. Oh, good. Now, where's Yao Guang? Where is Yao Guang? There she is. Alright, cool. We're good. Good enough for now. Ah, I'd have a turn. Okay, we lost. Time to mull again. No one ever expects TV bullshit. No one ever. Seriously? Seriously? That was very lucky. That was... Okay. That was very lucky. Dale plus Astral Express. Ooh, okay. That I have not tried. Aw, stop! Don't do it, TV! I know you want to, but don't do it! Wait, I'm cooked. Wait, I'm out of cycles. Wait, Tribby, lock in. Oh. Oh dear. As I was saying, guaranteed win. It never goes wrong. Anything more useful? No. 6, 7. It's fine. We'll lock in. This is fine. I need a healer. I don't trust Ho-Ho. There we go. We also need a bunch more Yao Guang. Okay, that works. That solves the problem. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Not griefed yet. Playing on manual, huh? Yeah, why not? We're gonna do a tier list after this. We'll record it too. We might put it on YouTube, just for fun. Ah, you get unfrozen. Thank you. Tier lists even matter? No, but I think it's fun. Toy is best? That's correct. I think we'll be okay. So, slight problem. If we don't get 3-star Yao Guang here, we're never going to see 3-star Yao Guang. What changed with 3-star Sparkle? I think she moves faster. So, we kind of need that to happen. So, I would really like that if we could. We're good with that. Thank you. You did that. So, let's get refreshing. We just need 3 more. What are the odds? Okay, 1 more. Woo! We're good. What's the disadvantage to making backline character? I have no idea. I just assume she's better on frontline. I don't fucking know. Their specific buff. Whatever. I think this is better. Trust. I have no idea if it's actually better, but I'm doing it anyway. Dragon, help me. Yao Guang, would you like a turn, please? Thank you. Okay. DDD is generally better. I can tell you DDD is generally better. Unless you can somehow have enough speed for DGD to not do anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, why not? They're free. I sell this? No. Okay. That's fine. Who's that? That is Peppy. That's Aster's dog. Not Astra. Aster. Very different character. Wrong game. Now go on, get up. What's he do with all that SP? Don't worry. No, you don't need to worry about that. Okay. Fine. Lock in. Lock in, Don Hang. Lock in. Thank you. Are they starting stunned? I got a debuff. Okay, this is where we could get really lucky. Or not. Oh well. Fine. Nah, I'd win. Level up? Nah. I'd win. Get it twisted. Gamble. Okay. Don Hang, lock in. Don Hang, lock in. Please. When are we getting PvP? Why is he frozen? It's a debuff. There's a lot of debuffs, okay? We're good. I think we're good. Ah. I'd win. Come on. Come on. Please. Thank you. That Sparxie looks kind of weird. She'll show up. Don't worry, she'll show up. It'll be fine. She'll definitely show up. It won't be a problem. Surely. Surely she'll show up, and this will not be a concern. Watch. Watch how unconcerning this is. My cortisol is low. Right? Yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough. Okay. We got dog. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. That's a classic. True. I still need to hit 3-star Sparkle. Oh. We did it. I just... That'll work. What are we doing? The dance? Which dance? Alright. Start getting railed. It's showtime. Any minute now. I'll get healed. Thank you, Don Heng. That's not good enough. That's... Okay, good. A low cortisol dance? My cortisol is very spiked. Bruh, I haven't had a turn! Where's my turn? When am I gonna get a turn? You don't get turns after you freeze? Yeah, I know! I know. There's a different sustain. I'd have to get a different sustain. And the other one I really want is Fushuan. There we go. Oh, would have done it? No, she wouldn't have. You're lying. I know you're lying, actually. For every 7 refreshes, this roll will restock 5 characters with the same cost. Cost! No, that's okay. All right, fine. We will look for a sustain. It's not working. It's... Didn't work. Going glorp. Well, that's gonna have to do something. That's gonna have to work. Dog. All right. This will be fine. No, I'd win. I got this. I got this. Relax. We're gonna be slick. We're chill like that. Ben's infinite loop. We'll be fine. Trust. Unreal banger. Sparkle has still yet to have a turn. That's fine. She might get one soon. She will get one soon. Okay. We're good. Ugh. Never mind. Maybe we put her off field so we don't get stunned. You know, maybe that is a real play. Sure. Eidolon's work off field? I have no idea. What did I pick up? What level are we? That's fine. Yep, skill point 6. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Where is Fushuan? That's the only question I have left to ask. Where is Fushuan? That's fine. Okay, we're good. Show time! E6, we did! Didn't do bad. Went pretty well. Commence unreal banger. I forgot to put it on. Okay, we'll be good. I don't know how the free turns exactly work, but you get a lot of free turns. Ba-boom! fine. That's not as fine, but still fine. Not as fine, but still fine. As long as they don't push me to after the Elation instant, it's fine. Thank you. Unreal banger. You. All right. Start looking. Gotta get one more of those. Yeah, that's what's on our shopping list. One more of those. Limited banger works. And where's Fushuan? That's what's on the shopping list. We need Fushuan. And we need one more Silver Glorp. And one more Sparxie. Ideally, like 3 Fushuan, but we'll see what happens. Time for a Glorp. Oh, we did it. So what is this? Privileged. That works. That works quite well. That works very well. All right. What can we get? I've got a list. I'm checking it twice. Thank you. One more spark. Oh, wait, we don't need another Sparxie. We did it. We got 2-star. Okay. We're good. Yeah, actually. What if we just get very, very lucky? We're never going to get that lucky. All right. One more Fushuan would be nice, though. I like 2-star Fushuan. Yeah, just like that. All right, cool. That works. Okay, get her. Kick her ass. Now! Don't let her move. Keep gambling. Maybe. Thank you. Okay, get back to it. Keep bumping. Archer, I'm sure he's fine. He's increased my skill point limit by 4. He's done enough. Honestly, that's why he's here. Increased skill point limit by 4? Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Not even a joke. All right, Cooker. Thank you. Thank you, E6. Okay. Why did I put a candy in my mouth? When Star Rail Guide? Probably never. But we can do a tier list. We can definitely do a tier list. No, I'd win. Okay, let me pull up a tier list. Tier maker. Honkai Star Rail. That's endless. Sort by recent? Maybe that'll make it easy. There are not 100. This is going up to date. Yeah, okay, this works. Cool. How do we do this? How do we do this? We're gonna do a Star Rail tier list. We got to come up with this. We're gonna do DPS and support separately. There are a couple characters that can slot into both in this game. I gotta spit this out. Should we do the not yet fraud? Should we do the fraud list? So we do B fraud, investigated fraud, proven fraud. Sure. Same one as ZZZ? Okay. Long since proven fraud. So, unlike ZZZ, unlike ZZZ, I cannot expect people to understand Honkai Star Rail. I don't even... No, let me phrase this correctly. I am not a hardcore Honkai Star Rail player, but I play enough. I think I have some unique takes. Why not? ZZZ player Tears Honkai Star Rail. Very similar to the ZZZ one. It's not just going to be how characters perform at E0 S1. It's going to be a bit of, hey, this character is really good at Eidolons. Hey, this character is really bad without Eidolons. Hey, this character has a free-to-play cone. You get the idea. So, let's start. Should we explain the mechanics? I guess we should explain the mechanics. Okay, so every team in Honkai Star Rail is 3 harmonies and a DPS. And by harmonies, I mean supports. They don't have to specifically be harmony. Much like ZZZ, every team is 2 supports and a DPS. The best sustain characters are the ones that have support utility. And reminder, damage is a support utility, and that will come up, and it will be important. Hint, hint. What makes characters good in this game? Having really high numbers. Doing lots of things is not good enough compared to doing one thing really well. In fact, most characters only do one thing really well. Should we start? I guess we should start with DPSs? I guess we start with DPSs. Should we start with supports? They're kind of more important. The DPS are a little whatever. Maybe we'll start with supports. I wish this wasn't in any order. It's just random. It's just... It's completely random. All right, let's just draw them out of a hat. There are a couple characters that can be supports or DPSs, so I guess we'll have to do that as well. It's A to Z? That's horrible. It is A to Z, you're right, but that's horrible. I can see that it's alphabetical. It's a huge problem. Huge problem. I do it by version. Yeah, I would want to do it by version. Oh well. Alphabetical. Starts with an AXA. Whoa. This guy's not really a good support. He technically is one. He's a support in the sense that he gives a little bit of damage. He gives a little bit of stuff. He provides a debuff. Hey, debuff. Surely that's useful, right? No. No, it is not. But it's like... Okay, here's the dilemma with an AXA. He is a support for the Hertua. However, he's a better DPS than the Herta. He broke up with her. She's been divorced. So, where does that put him on a tier list? As a support. Because we will put him as a DPS when we do the DPS list. But he is technically a support. He does have support utility. Fraud? He's a fraud of a support. He's 100% a fraud of a support. One chatter is trying to tell me he isn't even the best for Herta. Who is the best for Herta if not an AXA? I believe you are wrong. But go off, King. I'm listening. Her fiction, Jade. Yeah, no, moving on. Hey, look! The Herda, meet Fei Xiao. This is Ashval, new character. Welcome to the same story again, but he's newer, so he's investigated fraud. Nice. Ashval got nerfed by 40 to 50% over the course of beta. He was literally a better DPS than every other character in the game. So they nerfed him to still be only one of the best DPS in the game. But he was technically intended as a Fei Xiao support. So I'm going to put him there. He does buff Fei Xiao. Ish? Okay, ish. Let me fix this. He's newer. He does a lot of follow-up attacks. Like, a lot of follow-up attacks. We'll go with it. No, he doesn't. Are they not considered follow-up? He's supposed to buff someone in the future? Yeah, the Mono Men team. They're going to be releasing Mono Men this year. That's the thing, right? The team will be Blade, Ashvale, buffed Sunday, and new Aventurine. It's Mono Men. That's the thing, right? That's the team. Is that not it? Is that not what they're doing? I thought that's what they're doing. And as a Fei Xiao buff? Okay, fine. He's not intended as a Fei Xiao buff. Correction. Not intended to be a Fei Xiao buff. He's intended to be for a Mono Men team. Sorry. My bad. Yes, they're making a Mono Men team this year. Allegedly. Allegedly. Where else were we? Where else? Oh my, what a tangent. Mono skip. My god. Aventurine. Speaking of Mono Men. This guy used to be really, really, really good. They're releasing a new one this year. He's been free? Yes, he's been free. The question I have with Aventurine, is the shield still good enough? That is my actual question. Is the shield still good enough? They did give out a free shielder who has a stronger shield and a stronger team buff. So there's really very little reason to use Aventurine. Yeah, there's really no reason to use him anymore. If you have to skill sometimes, he's not pure SP positive, which was his big selling point. Yeah, I think he's a fraud. I was ready to glaze Aventurine because he was my GOAT. This dude is my GOAT. He used to be called the best character in the game. He, in fact, is not close to the best character in the game anymore, but he's still cool. He's still pretty cool. Yeah, follow up is a bit of a dead archetype. Asta, the master of Fasta. Asta has a new niche with Dot right now. Maybe when they buff Jiao Chu, he will be better Asta for Dot. Maybe that's what they'll do with the Jiao Chu Nova Flare, but she's still not that good. She's still kind of bad. I'm gonna put her in proven fraud. She's not the bottom tier, surprisingly, for 1.0 Harmony 4-star. She's not the worst character in the world. She has a dog. And you know, we stand dogs here. Absolutely. Is this Cope? Maybe. Very possibly this is Cope. Bailu? Yo, look, it's Chi-Chi. They put Chi-Chi and Kalita in another game. Whoa! Bailu sucks. RNG healing? Why? Why would you do that? Huh? Get out of here. Best thing about Bailu is her light cone is alright on Castros. Even then, it's kind of questionable. You say Bailu was good in 1.0? I say Jeopard was always better. We are not the same. We are nowhere close to the same. Why are we doing supports first? Why are we not doing DPS first? If we talk about DPS first, we can explain game mechanics. Why are we doing it this way? Wait a minute. Because we're not explaining game mechanics. No one understands what's going on. Table flip. Transition time. We can remember where these characters went. This is not a big deal. This is not a... Okay. Now we're doing DPSs. We're starting with DPSs. Take 2. Reset. Let's talk about game mechanics. Okay, this is Acheron. She is the DPS for her own archetype that has no support. Acheron entirely lives on an island by herself and does not do anything with that island. I don't know what else to tell you. This character has been given out for free. She badly needs a Nova Flare. She badly needs her own supports. She badly needs an Nihility who is a healer. Release the Acheron files. I mean, I guess it's all right if you have E2 Silverwolf and maybe E2 Cypher. Sure. She just doesn't really do anything anymore. It's not that they haven't released Nihilities. They just haven't released the right ones. Essentially. It's kind of, yeah, she's kind of Eula. Yeah. So let's actually explain Acheron. She does not use energy for her ult. Energy is what funds ultimates for most characters in this game. You get energy from being hit and using your attacks. That is not true for Acheron. Acheron instead generates her ultimate by having debuffs be applied to enemies. 1 per turn. 1 time per turn. Up to 9, and she can hold 3 extra. Is it 9 or 8? I think it's 9. Yes, Acheron's best team right now is riding along with Kafka and Hysilins? Yes. Riding along with Kafka and Hysilins. It's time to put the Acheron in the bag. Put Acheron on the bench. I'm sorry. I know you all love Raiden. Did you know this character is Raiden, by the way? Yes, that one. Raiden Shogun. Uso no Hitotachi. Cringe. The funny thing about this character is her name is a Spider-Verse reference. She's Raiden B. May, like Peter B. Parker from Across the Spider-Verse. That's the whole joke. That's the reference. Beast. I should correct myself. Once per action is not the same as once per turn. It is once per action. It stands for Bozamori. Yes, I know. But the reason it's B is she's right in B May. That's the reference. As opposed to right in A or right in May. This is a Naxa. Naxa's actually really good. I'm not going to put Anaxa in the top tier. I know. I know people love their Anaxa zero cycles. They will tell me all day, Anaxa, so good. Look at this low-cost zero cycle with E2 Cyrene. Great. Thanks. That's not applicable to most players. Boy, it's fine. He's still really good. I do think Anaxa is the best erudition character. What is erudition? Erudition is a path for characters. Essentially, it's the way that they do their damage. Erudition is the AoE specialized path. The not Cyrene E2? Am I thinking of the wrong character? Yeah, whatever. For Ligas, okay. 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 You can do a zero cycle bat. Doesn't matter. It's not the be-all end-all for what makes a character good in this game. Anyway, I was spinning Erudition. Erudition is the AoE path. What does AoE mean? It means that you only do damage when there are 5 enemies on the screen. Otherwise, you do no damage. Except, Anaxa bucks this trend by always doing the same amount of damage. He's actually worse the more enemies there are. And that's what makes him so good. They solved Erudition by making an Erudition character actually do their damage at all times. Because that's the fundamental problem with 5-target AoE and relying on 5-target AoE. You simply do not do damage when there are not 5 targets. Anaxa, problem solved. Let's go! He's built diff. Spoiler, every Erudition character will be very low on this list. Erudition is unironically a bad path. I mean it. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm an Erudition hater. Dedicated hater. Why do they not do damage? Speaking of not do damage, this is Argenti. He's another Erudition character. This guy's debatably the worst character in the game. Not even a lie. The best thing you can do with him is put him on a 3-star light cone and make him support the Herda, who is also not a great DPS. That's actually the best thing you could possibly do with him. He's such a brick. He's got a unique mechanic where he has 2 ultimates. If you double charge his energy, you get a small ult and a big ult. It's not a good mechanic. They've done this mechanic so much better with other characters. Yeah, he's pretty. He's very pretty. Argenti is unironically, debatably the worst DPS in the game. I would argue he is. Who else would anyone contend with him? Not really. Yeah, not really. Rappa 0 cost 8 cycles? Nice. Rappa Nice, Prastel. Nice. Yeah, he's going to standard. Allegedly, he's going to standard. Agalia. Agalia is my remembrance character of choice. That is a hot take. It's a very hot take. But what can I say? Chat gaslit me into pulling Sunday and convincing me that Sunday would be good in the next year. Must support every remembrance character. You gotta pull Sunday. Sunday T0. Sunday better than E6 Sparkle at E0. None of this was true. It was all a lie. It was all bait. And I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. But anyway, I pulled Agalia because she was good with Sunday. The Sunday that I pulled because of you people. She's like a ramp up DPS. Her first cycle damage is low. Thankfully, it's not a long ramp up. Oh, we should probably explain Remembrance. Remembrance means that the character has a summon. Agalia's summon is named the Garment Maker. It's a mannequin that she dances with to do damage. She's like a seamstress, but she's blind. That's the twist. That's the hook. What do I have to say about Agalia? Also, I need the... what do I have to say about Agalia? Otherwise. Her damage is still... fine? It's like... I mean, it's alright. Agalia is not necessarily bad right now, but she's maybe not the most impressive character. For reference, I have a fair bit of support Eidolons. My Agalia can still zero cycle topside of Mach. So that's nice. I think we're going to go investigated fraud, though. I think we're going to go investigated fraud for Agalia. I think she's safe there for now. As much as I would like to put her up with an Axa, I don't think I will. I would like to, but I don't think I will. Well, he is an E1 merchant. Good thing I got 2 in 1 temple. No, he wouldn't. Next. Archer. Wait. No, it's Ashvale. Oh, Ashvale. Ashvale's actually really good. He's been nerfed. He's been nerfed a couple times. He got nerfed really hard. He's still pretty good as a DPS. I think he's a soon-to-be fraud. Maybe there's an argument for investigated, but I don't think so. I think he's still pretty good. I think that nerfs, he's still quite good. We're gonna there. We're actually gonna put him above an Axa. I feel confident about that. This is Archer. Archer used to be the top 1 DPS in the game, and he was free. Yeah, that's right. The free characters that they give out in Honkai Star Rail, 1 are all men. 2 are all, at the time, the best DPS in the game. I'd love to put him at Not Yet Fraud. He did get buffed. Ugh. Ow. I'd love to put him on Not Yet Fraud. He did get buffed by Sparkle Nova Flare. The gimmick for Archer is he is a hunt character. Hunt just means you do single target damage, which means good things. It means you just do a lot of damage, and you always do a lot of damage. He's been buffed. Well, let me explain the gimmick. You do single target damage, you always do a lot of damage. His core gimmick is that he consumes 2 skill points per attack, and he can attack up to 5 times in a row per turn. He got buffed by Sparkle being buffed and Sparkle being free. So now you have a free team. You have free DPS, free support, free sustain. You just need one other support. If you are Mr. Cost Bat 5000, because Archer is free, his Light Cone was free, his best support is free, you can cram so many Eidolons into this man. You can cost scam all day. I think just because he is so free, I'm gonna keep him on the top tier. Oh yeah, and Robin is free next update. That's right. Robin is gonna be free soon. Lycon was free if you pulled. That being said, if you are logging into Star Rail and did not get the free Archer, you should not pull Archer. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. You should not pull Archer. But, yeah, I'm going to keep him up here. You know what? Yeah, I feel good about this. The Sparkle Nova Flare was really good. And it's just a free team. It's just a free team. Nothing wrong with it. You would never not... Okay, currently, you would never not recommend playing free Archer. Unless you pull Elation. Because when you pull the Elation team, you can no longer build an Archer team because the key support is spoken for, and that makes Archer entirely unplayable. Just entirely unplayable. Is Arlen even a DPS? Do we need to rank the literal Who 4 stars? This is Arlen. He's the only dark-skinned character in the game. He's also the worst 4-star in the game. Hoyoverse are not beating the racist allegations with this character. His abilities are all slavery themed. Very problematic character. I don't know why, but they did this to themselves. So yeah, that's Arlen. Okay, Dot is kind of weird. Yeah, this is Black Swan. Dot is its own archetype. Black Swan just got buffed. Now, the thing about Dot is that the team is one collective unit. You can try to argue who the DPS is. I'm going to advocate for the face of the team being the DPS and the other two being supports. But objectively, Kafka is the support, and Black Swan and Hycelins are the DPSs. But we're going to look at it the other way, just because I think it makes a little bit more sense logistically for a tier list, where it's the Kafka team. It's not the Black Swan team. It's the Kafka team. Wake up, sheeple. So, yes, we're going to rank Kafka in the DPS one, and we're going to put Black Swan and Hycelins on this. Be mad in the comments. This is Fortnite lady. This is Kafka. Look at her do the funny dances. She's definitely a soon-to-be fraud. Happens to be quite good. She's probably going to get another buff with the next round of Nova Flares as well. You think she should be not yet fraud? Kafka was given out for free this update as well, so you had to choose between free Sparkle or free Kafka. I think free Sparkle is just a better deal. That's really good. That's in the best place it's ever been. Yes, Kafka from Fortnite is in the best place she's ever been. This is as good as Dot will probably ever be, with post Nova Flare Kafka, post Nova Flare Black Swan, Hysilins, and they're probably going to get another buff from a Nova Flared support / sustain. Whether that be Nova Flare Jiao Chu or Nova Flare Huo Huo, it's technically going to be a buff for Dot. Also, where is the Nihility Healer? Nihility Healer could also be a Dot team buff. I do think Kafka from Fortnite is as good as Archer. I'll say it. I do think the Kafka from Fortnite team is as good as Archer. So the downside is that she just isn't free. Are people going to be upset if I have Kafka from Fortnite above Anaxa and Ashvale? Would people be upset? You have to pull a lot. It's a very expensive team. It's not a literal free team like Archer. We're going to put Kafka for Fortnite is not a fraud yet. I do think this is her height. This is the height of her powers. Next patch, she might be assumed to be fraud. For now, I think she's chilling with it. I do think she's chilling with it. She's getting jiggy. Look at her do the. Look at her hit the gritty. Look at her do funny Fortnite dances. Speaking of Fortnite, this is the other Fortnite main character, Blade. You should never play Blade. Oh my god. This guy got buffed, and he's still terrible. They buffed this guy. He's been Nova Flared. Oh my. Blade is a destruction character, which means he has HP and damage mechanics. Except that isn't true for all destruction characters. The theming is not consistent. But TLDR, Blade is an HP scaling character. He is better than Akrod. Yes. He's maybe better than Jingliu. I don't think so. But he's maybe better than Jingliu. His gimmick is that he builds up a counter the more times he gets hit or takes damage, and then unleashes a big follow-up attack that does AoE damage. He also does not consume skill points, which isn't really useful anymore. Back in the day, it used to be really cool. Blade is this game's Xiao. He's never been good, but people have always liked him enough to cope. Even today, people still like him enough to cope. He's literally Xiao. He's wind. He's kind of short, pretty edgy. It's just bad. It's just... I'm sorry. He's just bad. Jingyan? Jingyan also better than Acheron, by the way. Demand Blade 1 tier up. We'll see. Okay, you know, here's a... Okay. Let's discuss this. Is Blade better than Boot Hill? Let's have this discussion. Is Blade better than Boot Hill? Is Boot Hill a proven fraud? Boot Hill is the single target break DPS. What is break? Uh Break is kind of like stun from Zenless, except they never actually fleshed out the mechanic and then replaced it with a new mechanic called Super Break, which is just you do a lot of damage that can't crit, essentially. Some hits do more damage than others, depending on what position the break bar is at, but it doesn't matter anymore because of Dahlia's super break. So, therefore, he just does non-crit damage like Dot. So, is Boot Hill a proven fraud or a fraud? I want to say proven fraud. I don't think Boot Hill is good enough to be fraud. That is my personal opinion, though. Boot Hill is a character that I did not pull. He can clear content, but he is just worse than Firefly. Like, let's not get this twisted. He is just worse than Firefly. It's better than a proven fraud. There's no one else in the proven fraud tier. How would you even know that? How would you even know what a proven fraud looks like? Not that bad. Okay, you know what? We'll go fraud. Fine. We'll go fraud. I'll give it to you. We can move up Blade too. Fine. 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 Okay. Fine. Clara. Clara's a standard better character. Is Clara better than Acheron? No. But it is funny to cope. Clara is another destruction character. Her gimmick is that she does counters. There is a limited version of Clara with a different name, who we'll talk about later. So, moving on. Clara is better than Acheron. Okay. Okay. This is Donheng Imbibber Lune, or Dilf. He's a destruction character with an SP gimmick. You know, this character was the original must pull E2. He's so good at E2. Everyone, pull E2. He's not good even with his E2. He's not good even with his E2. I'm sorry. He belongs in the bottom. This character will probably get a Nova Flare. Most likely he'll get one. They did release another Donheng. Dongheng Permasaur Terai. Or Dinoheng. I assume if he gets a Nova Flare, he'll get the Currency Wars kit, where he can consume as many skill points as you want, instead of having a limit. That would be nice, and just doing more damage. That would be nice. This guy needs a haircut. Okay. This is Casterus. That's not... This is Casterus. Casterus is objectively very good. I do not enjoy Casterus. Casterus is a character that I personally do not enjoy. She's so boring. The animations are so long. They're so boring. She does them so many times. You don't know the definition of madness. until you see the vomit dragon 7 times in a cycle for multiple cycles in a row. Oh my god. Casterus! Objectively, Casterus is arguably one of the best DPSs in the game. Maybe arguably the best. The animations are so long. She's mind-numbingly boring. Sparxie is funny. Casterus is just lame. It takes 18 seconds per dragon attack. On fast forward! Is it 8 or 18? Wait, now I don't remember. Either 8 or 18. It's very long. I think it's 8. It's definitely not 18. It's 8. It takes 18 or takes 8 seconds per dragon attack on fast forward. Character does not respect your time. And she's not even funny. She doesn't even have Riz. Everyone thought Casterus. Oh my god, this is your wife. This is your waifu. Why does she look like that? What's her face? Why does she look like that? I thought this character was supposed to be cool. Bruh. Yo, I was originally going to pull E2 Casterus, but then I played her and I decided to bail. So I got so sick of seeing the Vomit Dragon. This was the patch she released in, by the way, that I got sick of. This is so many times. It's so boring. Also, a 5-target AoE. Gross. She's actually not that 5-target AoE heavy. She has bounce damage on the Dragon Explosion. It's single target damage, essentially. So it's not that big of a deal, but whatever. Is it 10? Yeah, it's very long. It's literally who, doesn't matter. This is Dr. Ratio. You know, Dr. Ratio was the top 1 DPS in the game when he released. And he was given out for free. People did not respect Dr. Ratio. He never got the glaze he deserved, so I'm giving it to him now. He was not a fraud. He used to be top 1 DPS, and no one acknowledged him because he is male. And they all wanted to play Zila instead. That being said, Dr. Ratio is not good right now. He is long since power creeped. He actually got power crept within the year he released. By a strictly better character who made the entire team deal more damage. But for what it's worth, I want to give him the glaze he never got. Because this guy used to be king, and no one acknowledged him. He was so good. Oh well, moving on. Got memes. He does have good memes. Where's the dancing bathtub? Yeah, 8 months. Yeah. He got directly power crept. Like, we joke about power creep. This is like Alice to Jane. They replaced him with a strictly better character in the exact same role in the exact same team. This is Evanight, or Evernight, March the 8th. Your goth girlfriend. She's really good. She is the Eidolon merchant, the one, the only, the current Eidolon merchant, everyone will tell you, Evernight E2, 900% DPS increase. Whoa. Whoa. E2 Evernight must fall. Do not fall for the bait. By the time she's rerun, and she just reran, it will be not very good within a couple months. Do not worry if you did not pull Evernight E2. I didn't. I didn't even pull her light cone, and she sucks without her light cone. She doesn't actually, but she's not exactly that great without her light cone. She is better than Casterus. She's definitely better than Casterus. The animations are also shorter. 5 target AoE. It's not that offensive. She's quite good anyway. I think she's a soon-to-be fraud. You can definitely argue that she's better than Archer and Dot. You definitely make the argument. Especially because, yes, if you are Mr. Matua, Mr. Chaos Matua, you are pulling Evernight. You did pull Evernight. I'm going to insert the rant from our last ZZZ tier list by telling a story. I was expressing to chat, hey, my Casterus does not feel very fun. Doesn't feel great. I don't really care for it. For reference, my Casterus team is Casterus E1S1, Evernight E0S0, Cyrene E0S0, Hyacinth E0S1. And I expressed, hey, I'm not really happy with my Casterus team. It's not performing as well as I would like it to. And chat comes in and says, well, your problem is that you're playing Casterus. You were supposed to pull E2S1 Evernight instead of Casterus, and you'd be doing much better. How do I unpull Casterus? She released first. It doesn't work that way. You can't say you should have pulled Eidolons on the Casterus support because she's better than Casterus. Like, what? Huh? Doesn't. She released first. She released much earlier. It wasn't even just 1 or 2 updates. It was a full 6 months. It was over 6 months, actually. I was flabbergasted that this would even be a suggestion. Yes, they are correct. You should not pull Casterus. You should instead pull new characters. But if you had already pulled Casterus on her first banner, it doesn't work that way. You can't just do that. We don't play on a private server. Huh? That's why Evernight Bet is funny. That's the story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. Anyway, Evernight is actually still quite good. But you can't unpull Casterus to invest more into Evernight. So it's kind of irrelevant. She's also an Evernight support, not an Evernight support. She's also a Casterus support. She's part of the Mono Remembrance team. Oh yeah, she's Remembrance, by the way. Not like it really matters. You know what? I'm gonna be spiteful. Soon to be fraud. Frick the Eidolon batting crowd. Get wajajad. I don't pull every character in this game. I'm not pulling for Ashvale. I was never going to pull for Ashvale. Fei Xiao. This used to be my favorite character to play in Honkai Star Rail. When Fei Xiao does a lot of damage, she feels so fun. She's so fun. The problem is you have to do it's so hard to get that damage now. It's so hard now. It's borderline not worth it. Fraud. Love Boot Hill. Ooh, hi! Yo, why? This is the character who is strictly better Doctor Ratio, by the way. This is Fei Xiao. Her gimmick is she's a hunt, follow-up attack DPS. Just follow-up attacks. She gets ult charges from teammate attacks, and it's a half charge per attack at E0 and a full charge per follow-up at E2. Fei Xiao, 100% was the best DPS, period, for the entire year that she released. Akuran, always a fraud. Fei Xiao literally did double her damage. I think it was more than double her damage. Fei Xiao was really, really good when she released. Unfortunately, we're not there anymore. It was like 3x. Yeah. It was like, yeah. I don't think it was 3x, but yeah, very good. Fei Xiao, very, very, very good. She's not that great anymore. They keep trying to give her supports in the form of Cypher and Ashvale. These characters are not really successful. Yeah, these characters are not really successful. It's a bit unfortunate that Fei Xiao is kind of just dying. She's basically dying. She's dripped out. She's got Riz. This girl's got Riz. Have you seen her? Have you seen her beat up the punching bag on that light cone? Oh. Oh. Meet Wen. Yeah, Fei Xiao, super attractive character. Super great character. What else do I have to say? She fell off. She fell off. I'm sorry. I wish she was still great. She's just kind of not. Right. Firefly. Firefly is getting Nova Flared very soon. Firefly does not need a Nova Flare. I do not you know what? I'll move Evernight up. Firefly does not need a Nova Flare. The problem with Firefly is her team so expensive, and none of them have been given out for free besides Ruan Mei. You have to pull quite a lot for Firefly. You have to pull Fugue. You have to pull Dahlia. And these are characters that are straight up useless without Firefly. More or less. Linksha is not necessary. You can use Gallagher. You can play Sustainless. I happen to really like Linksha. I happen to really like Linksha. Linksha, top 5 hottest characters in the game. Top 5 hottest characters in the game. Firefly will be replaced by Himiko Elation. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Baseline. Oh yeah, I should mention. Miko will not be Elation. Are we sure about that? Anyway, Firefly. They're gonna release Propagation Firefly next year. So don't pull Firefly on rerun. True. Also they might power creep Firefly just because of that. Clearly want to release Propagation Firefly with her Evangelion plug suit. What else do I have to say about Firefly? It's also maybe why they're rushing the Nova Flare. That's probably why they're rushing the Nova Flare out. Anyway. Where were we? Where were we? Oh yeah, I was explaining Eidolons. Firefly at E0, her team can really struggle with skill points, and it's kind of a big issue. Firefly is your girlfriend, though. People pull a lot of Eidolons for Firefly, including me. I have E2. Yeah, that's right. Come at me, bro. We're up. Maybe not yet. Fraud is optimistic. You know what? Not yet. Fraud is pretty optimistic. We'll see how good the Nova Flare is. Maybe because of the Nova Flare, I'll keep her up here. She's straight up unplayable without Dahlia. 100%. She's unplayable without Dahlia. Counter argument. Castros is unplayable without Hyacinth. Evernight is unplayable without Cyrene and Hyacinth. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think Hyacinth is a better character than Dahlia. I'm gonna move Firefly down. It's RMC. You don't need his healer for Evernight. Does Evernight play Stainless? I don't remember. It's one, yeah. You do need Cyrene RMC. Yeah. And runs the Stainless? Okay. This tier list is rage bait because Acheron is on the bottom tier? Excuse me? What? Have you seen Acheron? Look, I understand people really love their Raidens. She's like a blanket. I get it. This is not cope. This is not rage bait. I'm being rage baited by this comment implying that it's rage bait. Huh? Yes, I did get one guide. AMA. Next DPS. Quenefin. Does Himiko count as a DPS? She's a break DPS? Yeah, Himiko's a break DPS. On E6 and Claire. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. I wanted to have Blade on the bottom tier. Chad argued with me. I wanted to put Blade on the bottom tier. For the record, I wanted Blade to be on the bottom tier. Himiko, it's actually all right. I'm still gonna put her on the bottom tier. She's actually all right. You need the cost back. You need Dolly Eidolons, you know. Uh, where's the next one? Hycillans I already addressed. Hyacinth. This is Hyacinth. Hyacinth is better than almost every DPS. Almost every older DPS. Hyacinth is this game's remembrance healer. She consumes skill points. So she's not useful in every team. But she literally does more damage than most of the DPSs in the game. Including Acheron. I am comfortable ranking Hyacinth as a proven fraud as a DPS. I'm 100% comfortable doing it. Should you play DPS Hyacinth? No. But she will be much higher on the support tier list. But I'm ranking her as a DPS because I can. Fight me. Hyacinth is the benchmark for proven fraud. If you are a better DPS than Hyacinth, you can go into the fraud tier. This is the gatekeeper. 100%, this is the gatekeeper. Hook. I don't know. She's a 4-star. I don't know. Jade, not really playable as a DPS. Maybe it was when she released. Not really anymore. Jing Liu. Yes, I am a Jing Liu coper. I do think she is better than Blade. Jing Liu has the most nonsensical Nova Flare I've ever seen. They changed her scaling from attack scaling to HP scaling, replacing all of her gear, her entire team, and anything you could have possibly done with her. This is the worst way you could ever buff a character in this game. In any game. Why would you brick everyone's gear and pulls? Why would you do that? It's insane. It's an insane thing to do. It's something they should never do. Jinglu needs another Nova Flare so they can fix this. They turned her into Blade. They made Blade 2 with Jinglu. Both of them are Hyacinth slaves. Her new best light cone is My Days. Why did they do this? I was so excited for the idea of Jinglu getting a buff, Nova Flare. She was one of the first ones. And they just made this insane choice. I don't understand why they would do that. It's bizarre. It's such a bizarre choice. To the point that I actually hope they undo it. But I am a coper. I do think she's better than Blade. It's debatable, but I'm a coper. Turn it off. They should have just not changed her entire kit. Kafka, yeah, you had to switch to Eagle and before the tutorial mission starts. Her kit's the same. She's just better at doing it. And the characters that she's supporting are stronger. So more support gearing is better. Jinglu they just replaced with a different character. Which is just an insane choice. Why rank Lingsha as a DPS? No, it was funny. It was funny for a time. It's kind of over. It's kind of over. This is Jing Yan. The Simp's character of choice? The Simp's character of choice. I think he's like here. I think he's this is that guy who gets buffed every year and then still isn't good. He is him. He hasn't been buffed this year. He's an erudition character. So you know he's terrible. Wait, he is getting buffed this year. Sunday's getting buffed. All right, he's here. Sunday's getting a Nova Flare. He's here. He's moved up one slot. I would have said Acheron's better because Acheron did get new supports, but you know, I still might. I think I will. I will say Acheron is better. He was better than Acheron when Sunday released because they hadn't released Cypher or Nova Flare Silverwolf. But now that they have, I am comfortable putting Acheron above him again. Yeah, Jing Yan, he's very funny. He's the Husbando Stan's character of choice. He's the Coper's character of choice. He's very lore important. He's also a second half of 1.0 5-star. For the longest time, he was mocked because of his core mechanic, our general, or Lightning Lord, being a summon that you could not control the speed of. So it would attack after the clear had ended because you ran out of cycles. He truly was on the unreachable side. That for the longest time, that was the joke about Jing Yan, that he literally couldn't even do his damage because the game would end before he could do it. Because he took so long to clear. But they buffed him with Sunday, who advances summons with the character. So Lightning Lord attacks as frequently as Jing Yan now. So that's good. So he's not unplayable mechanically. He's... He's no. No. 5 target AoE? More like doesn't actually do damage. Stop coping. Who else we got? Oh, it's my day? Oh, it's my day. Yeah, it's my day. This is the other Coper's character of choice. One of the regulars on my Discord really loves my day and will actually square up with people. He is HSR Fawcett's favorite. I don't have a very high opinion of my day. I'm sorry. I don't have a very high opinion of my day. I understand. Cyrene is very good for him. I understand that he's actually better than you think, actually. I know. I don't think he's better than Uglia. I think he's a fraud. Is this a hot take? Or a contentious take? Maybe. It's maybe a contentious take. The JSM HSR Fawcett panel will not appreciate this take. They will tell you, actually, my day belongs up there. At least one tier up. And I think they can agree to that. I no, I don't think so. I don't think so. He should be ugly a tier. Fine. Fine. I'll put him on the same tier. Fine. Fine. We'll do it. Okay, who's next? Oh my god. It's Pie Face. Finon? I actually do have a hot take. Finon is soon to be a brick at E0. Power creep has screwed this character over in ways you would not believe. His E2 is very good. He's one of those characters with a very, very good E2. If you're fine on his E2, 100% is like top 1 DPS. I think at E0, Finon is already a bit of a struggle bus. And I don't know how to address it. The gimmick for Finon is he kicks all of your teammates out of the squad and takes all the turns for himself, essentially. That's the gimmick. That also means that he is the most personal damage dependent character in the game. He's very dependent on just doing a lot of damage himself and getting a lot of buffs from his supports. Thankfully, besides one, his supports are super generic, and you're probably going to have them. And if you are having problems surviving, they did give everyone the free Donhang. Donhang, very good with Finon. Also makes Sunday a better support for Finon. Sunday is already a good support for Finon. He did get buffed by the Sparkle buff. I don't know if I can keep him at the top in good consciousness. I don't know how good of an idea it is. I really don't know how good of an idea it is to keep him up there. There's arguments for it, which is he's especially good at E2. I just think he struggles at E0 a lot. Maybe more than he should. Probably more than he should. Lots of people pulled E2. Lots of people did pull E2, much like Firefly. And Firefly is kind of getting a boost from that. His E2 is much better than Firefly's E2. It's much better. If I have Castrus there, Finon should be there. Sure. We'll go with it. Yeah, we'll go with it. Archer level. The thing about Archer is so much of his team is free that he's getting a lot of brownie points just from that. It's not even necessarily that Archer himself is all that at E0 with E0 teammates, because he's not. It's just that the entire team is free. How could you say bad things about Archer? What are you, an asshole? Do you hate free stuff? Like, I don't really. It's very hard to dunk on Archer because of this. It's Rapala. Oh my god. Wait. Why are we talking about this character so late? It's Crappa. She should have been with the C characters. Bruh. Proven fraud. At best. Maybe long since proven fraud. Maybe. Find target AoE? Break! Oh my god! What's with all these red lights? What's with all the red flags? What's going on here? Good in Piff? That's another red flag. Okay. When anyone ever tells you a character is good because they are good in Piff, that is code for this character is actually bad. Everyone is good at Piff. Piff is not a serious endgame mode that people care about. Crappa's in the bottom. I'm sorry, Crappa. But Crappa actually was pretty good when she released, believe it or not. Now, if you saw the last ZZZ tier list, I'm going to hit you with a very similar argument. Firefly is your girlfriend. Everyone pulled Firefly. Why on earth would people pull another break DPS who uses the same teammates who, well, these ones were better than Firefly. People are emotionally invested in Firefly. I don't really know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. Asking people to pull for a second or a third break DPS is an insane concept. Especially if people pulled Eidolons in Firefly. It's just an insane thing to ask of people, even if they were better at the time. They aren't now. And it's kind of a problem. Yeah, it's very similar to the Rupture situation, except the difference is that Firefly and Boot Hill were not Firefly. Rappa and Boot Hill were actually better than Firefly. It's true that they were. The problem is just that who cares? I pulled Firefly. You cannot ask me to pull another break DPS in the same year. If I'm pulling a DPS for an archetype, don't ask me to pull another DPS for that same archetype that replaces my current character in the same year. If they replace Sparxie for Elation, I don't give a shit. I'm going to keep playing Sparxie. This is exactly what I mean. It doesn't matter. People play what they have. This is the biggest problem with Rappa and Boot Hill. I do think Boot Hill has held up a bit better. Rappa, kind of grief, but believe it or not, Rappa's not terrible. I know she's on the bottom tier, but believe it or not, she's not irredeemably bad. Boot Hill did not release before Firefly. Did he? Wait, did he? Wait, what is the release order for this game? Now I'm not sure. He did? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Doesn't matter. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Everyone collectively forgot. Okay, I'm sorry, Bunya. He did. Prastel is correct. Who's next? Saber. 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 Buh. What do I have to say about Saber? E6. Yes, Saber is the only E6 baseline character in the game. The funny thing about Saber is her numbers are not good. Just straight up. She is a new character. She released in 2025. She's built like a 2024 character. Which is strange. It's very strange that she released the way that she did. She released with Archer at the same time. Archer was free. You had to pull for Saber. If you look at the base stats and trace values for Saber and Archer and Light Cone stats, Saber and Archer both have stats from characters released in 2.x, not 3.x when they released. So Saber was definitely intended to release earlier, or was tuned earlier. Archer was just dumb shit broken, I guess? It's weird. She's just not tuned correctly. Her numbers are just low. Her kit is fine. But her numbers are just low. It's really bizarre that they're so low. Yeah, base stats are kind of irrelevant, sort of. But your trace values do matter. Like, your actual skill values. I wish I understood what was going on with Saber to release the way that she did. Also, 5 target AoE Lamau. Who's next? Who's next? Oh my god. It's the tryhard's former character of choice. It's Zilla. Okay, let's tell you a story all about how I quit Honkai Star Rail during 1.0 and came back in 1.4. Zilla was the struggle bus character incarnate, and everyone would keep telling me it's a skill issue. You didn't hit the exact thresholds to one-shot a mob to clear with Zilla? Damn, that's a you problem. And oh my god, it drove me up a wall. I got so frustrated. These days, what do I have to say about Zilla? You know what? I do think Saber is better than Blade. Moving Blade down. Moving Jinglu down too. Anyway. Zilla. She's got a super cool kit where she does extra damage and gets another turn after she kills an enemy. The problem is she has to kill an enemy. She's also the 1.0 first half limited character. So she was very popular. She's also a Honkai Impact third character. This is a honker. Honk. Now, it is... It's so hard to kill an enemy in this game with Zilla. You have to cram so many support eidolons down her throat, and even then, she still might not. I do not know what else to say. Zilla is currently not good. Zilla used to be arguably very good for like all of year one. You can argue she was the best 1.x DPS, and she was the first one they released, which is cool. It can be such a struggle, though. It can Oh my god, it was so frustrating at the time. It was so frustrating. You would not believe you would believe it, 'cause it's exactly what the experience of playing Zilla is like now. She's gonna get a Nova Flare, she'll get buffed. You can lose 50/50s to Zilla. Her Eidolons are not good, it does not matter. She had her own team archetype called Mono Quantum, or Mono Quaso, which was Fushuan, Silverwolf, Sparkle, and Zilla? Mind you, Sparkle did not release until 2.0. So it was actually Fushuan, Silverwolf, and Bronya. And Lynx was better than Fushuan. True. No, I never got baited for Fushuan. Fushuan is not a character I pulled. I used Lynx. Lynx, my goat. Anyway, I think Zilla is worse than Jingyan. I think she's worse than Dr. Ratio too right now. It was monocope. But the whole thing, Silverwolf, guaranteed quantum implant. It was gonna be so cool. Silverwolf, fundamentally broken. Monoquantum, fundamentally broken. Play on any enemy, implant weakness, win. Trust! Silverwolf is the Kazuha of Honkai Star Rail. She's definitely not the Venti. Trust! We'll talk about Silverwolf later. We'll talk about Oh my god. Anyway, Silverwolf, Lamau. Welt? Who cares? Wait, we're up to Sparxie. Wow. Brand new character, Sparxie. Sparxie is technically not a DPS. She's technically a support, or technically will be a support. I don't know, top tier. I don't know. Sugar on top? Pop pop? Party don't stop? She's an Elation character. She's brand new team, Elation, brand new path. The gimmick is that they summon Aha to do Elation instant skills, which has a speed stat derived from the speed of your characters. Currently, the only way to make Aha attack twice per cycle is to have Sparxie at over 134 speed and Yao Guang at over 200 speed, or 200 speed on the dot. That's very difficult to do. It's technically possible. It's very difficult to do. It will get easier when they release a third Elation character, because then 2 Aha attacks per turn will be almost guaranteed. And you're unlikely to get 3. Sparxie also has animations that make me smile, because they're so funny. Gets railed. Explodes. My Sparxie impression. I'm not doing this. It's funny. It makes me laugh. She's either going to get replaced or she's going to be a support for a DPS. She's not really a DPS. It's fine. We can pretend she is one, and whatever. Elation's brand new. It's going to be good for quite a while. Sparxie at top. It's fine. Yeah. She's probably not going to stay there. It's fine. Who's left? Oh, the Herda. Fraud. Fight me. Herda is not like other erudition characters. One, she requires a second erudition character. Two, she doesn't do erudition 5-target AoE. She does do 5-target AoE, but it's 5-target AoE blast, which is a unique mechanic. Her best support is a Naxa, who's better without Herda. She's great in pure fiction. True. She's great in pure fiction. What else do I have to say about Herda? She released in 3.0. If you kept pulling her party members, she was surviving by the end of 3.x. If you want to fight, challenge me on this one, type out the argument. I'd like to hear it. She got out E2 merchanted. Everyone's an E2 merchant. Fell for it again award. If you keep pulling, you can't. Okay. Here's the thing about the E2 merchant philosophy. There's a new E2 merchant every 3 months. The Herda, Asteris, Finon, Cyrene. We're all 3 months apart. If you're pulling in E2 every 3 months, that's insane. That's so many pulls. That's a character every month. Literally, because an E2 is 3. You've got to pull the light cone too. And then you can include Evernight, and it's even more often. But you got to pick one. You got to pick one and stick with it. You can't pull them all. I'm sorry, you can't pull them all. Half. It's actually more than half, Prastel. You're wrong. It's more than half. It's 4 pulls versus an extra 3. Well, no, 4 pulls versus 8 pulls. No, you're right. It's half. No, you're right. I'm wrong. Oh, yes, you could argue for the Herda to be similar to Agalia. You absolutely can. You can. You definitely can. I'm actually going to put her above Fei Shao. I think we're going to go with that, though. That's what I'm comfortable with. Mm. Eh. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I reserve the right to move the Herda up 1 tier. Okay, here's the question. Is My Day better than the Herda? Discuss. Discuss, chat. Is My Day better than the Herda? Chat says yes. He has bigger packs. Does he, though? My Day doesn't have nipples. He really is Gilgamesh. He doesn't even have nipples. Zenless gives shirtless characters nipples. What's Star Rail's excuse? Why is my phone ringing? Hold on. I'm getting a call. Okay. I got a call. They were telling me, no, Herta is not better than my day. So therefore, fraud. Fraud. Tribby is the goat. Tribby is my goat. My E1 goat. Was it Herta? No, it was my day. I got a call from my day. Is that it? No, it's still not. No, it isn't. We did it. We made it through all the DPSs. The last one is Homchcat. Homchcat. Hello, Homchcat. Does Homchcat belong here or here? Discuss. Discuss. Where does Homchcat belong? Yes, Homchcat might be imprisoned. Proven. You are allegedly going to be able to lose your 50/50s to Homchcat soon. Which is neat. Yeah, I like Homchcat. We'll go fraud. I do like Homchcat. Homchcat used to be a homie. All right. Can I post this in Faucet? Yeah. We can. All right. HSR Faucet at RockCon. Discuss. Rage bait? Is it? Boom. Why is Rappa above Acheron? I forget Xing Shui. Yes, I forgot Xing Shui and me. What's his name? Misha? Misha. Whatever. 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 Okay, support time. Let me cut this because it's an hour 40. Let me cut. Oh my god, my editor is gonna hate me. Giving it to him anyway. To new folder HSR tier list. Topaz is support. You're not playing Topaz as DPS. I'm sorry. You know, I think okay, HSR Faucet seems to like it. I think they like it. I think it's good. What about Lingsha? Lingsha's either a proven fraud or a long since proven fraud. I think they seem to like it. I got one comment about Rappa being too low. I see one comment about Rappa. Anyway. Wait for people to clock. We'll see. Anyway. Empty this. Bada-ba-doo, bada-ba-doo, bada-gloop. Slurp, sklurp, lorp. You. Yan Ching. Oh, I forgot about him. I literally forgot about Yan King. Oh my god, I forgot about Young King. I forgot about Zhue. I forgot about Xing Shui. Doesn't matter. I forgot about Okay, I have a look, it's just okay. I do have an excuse for not remembering Young King exists. I've never pulled him. I do have an excuse. I have never pulled him. To be fair, to be completely fair, I do not have him. I can't remember him. Yeah, he's terrible anyway. They made a DPS who can't get, if he gets touched, he loses his DPS. He loses. He takes time. He's focus punch. He's focus punch. His kid is focus punch. His kid is, he's such a joke of a character. He's such a joke. Dude, he's such a joke. He's Yancheng, 100% joke of a character. Focus punch Letty in. We need to put Sparxie twice. Okay. Now it's support time, baby. Let's go. It's support time. We already ranked some of them. Where were they? Uh-oh. Something like this. I can do this. I got this. This is where we were? Yeah, that's it. That's where we were. Okay, cool. We're back. We're back with the supports. I'm sure there were more that I had on the board, but I have no idea where they were, so it's fine. Was it really just this? I guess. I guess it was just this. Okay. Oh, I just got a Zillow comment. Anyway. Black Swan. Black Swan just got her Nova Flare. She's arguably better than Hysilins or Kafka team, which is really interesting. The thing about that comment is technically Black Swan does do the most damage of the three, but she also does a lot of that damage because Hysilins gives her stacks. She's not as much of a standalone as Hysilins. It's a codependency. It's either a very healthy or a very unhealthy throuple. I'm torn between the actual top tier and the second to highest tier. What do you guys think? Chat, what do you think? You guys say second to highest? Chat never pulled Dot. I actually did pull Dot besides Hysilin. I pulled Dot when Black Swan released. It was pretty cool when Black Swan released. Hysilins can be not yet. I think we'll put her soon to be fraud for now and reserve the right to move her up. This is Brania. Ronnie is a proven fraud. Now, I feel a need to defend this take. I feel a very strong need to defend this take. Bronya, super SP negative character. I've seen, shout out another friend of this channel, Reen, to play his free-to-play Finon, and he had to reset for Bronya's E1 SP refund, or his Finon would not ult. I don't really think I have to say anything else. I'm sorry, Reen. You're great. But that just made me laugh. She's so SP negative. To the point where it's genuinely problematic. It's not as big of a deal now because there are better sustains that do not consume SP. Ugh. There are definitely better sustains that you do not, or that you run. It's not as big of a deal now, but her only use case is fine on right now. More or less. She did get directly power crept twice. Is definitely a thing. She's alright at E6. Yeah, she's alright at E6. I'll say it. She's not bad at E6. Which is probably the argument for fraud. I have unresolved emotional feelings about Bronya and not having SP. So therefore, proven fraud. True. Saridra. I have a hot take. Saridra sucks. Honestly, Saridra sucks. I do have a hot take, which is I don't like Saridra. She is a support who is literally only useful for Finon, and Finon alone. She might as well be a dead pole outside of Finon. She is the only official Harmony character that's actually like that. She's okay with an Axa? Whatever. Finon. Whatever. She might be okay with an Axa. She's cope with Archer. Best in slot for Anaxa. Is she better? Okay. Okay. Anaxa is coaching those Saridra. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Let me correct this. Anaxa is on. Okay. Let me correct myself a little bit then. Okay. Saridra, incredibly important support if you play an Axa. Arguably important support if you play Finon. I think you can argue that Sparkle is a better Finon support than Saridra. Technically. What do I have to say? Or what else do I have to say? Supporting 2 top tier. Yes. Supporting 2 top tier. Sorry, I'm allergic to saying nice things about Saridra. Okay. Saridra. Investigated fraud. Fine. Fine. I'll give it to you. Saridra, you win this round. Get you next time. I will get you next time. You escape for now. Her currency wars kit is actually pretty fun. But unfortunately, that's not what she does. Right? We already moved fine on down. we already did that. Fine. Ceredra lives for now. This is a character that I actually do not like. I think she is ugly. I actually think she's very ugly. I think her kit being so limited is lame. I think her buffs are bad. But she lives this time. I do not like Ceredra. I do not enjoy Ceredra. I do not condone Ceredra. Why is she so ugly? What is this design? Wait, what's even going on with this character? What is her hair? What is her dress? What is she? She's a chess piece. But why does she look like that? It's so busy. Her design's so busy. That being said, her Japanese voice acting, her JP Seiyu, is incredible. And I never say I'm an absolute hater. Her voice acting in Japanese is incredible. I cannot speak to any other language. I've only ever played Honkai Star Rail in Japanese. It's actually incredible. Great voice, great vocal performance. So you win some, you lose some. This, look at DM. I don't get it. Her head is round. Is that the joke? The joke is her head is round? Okay. Okay. We'll go with it. Cypher. Speaking of cats, I wish Cypher was better. Cypher, another top 5 most attractive character in the. I wish Cypher was better. God, I wish he was better. Oh, why is her kit? Okay, let me explain Cypher. Let me explain Cypher. Cypher is a character. She's a thief. She steals damage from your DPS to give to herself, which she can cash out later when she ults. The problem with this is she doesn't store overflow damage. So what she actually stores is a percentage of the enemy's HP. There are ways that you can make this kit work. One of the biggest ones would be to give you that damage on command instead of needing to wait for an ultimate. The other thing is recording overflow damage. The fact that it's a portion of the enemy's HP is crazy because she's meant to be useful with hunt characters. And the thing that holds back hunt characters is because they do 100% of their damage at all times, they're prone to overkilling. You can waste most of an archer skill because you need an archer skill to kill the enemy. Doesn't matter how little HP they have left, you still have to commit those resources. This is the single biggest problem with Cypher. Why does she not record overflow damage? Cypher almost only has downsides for playing her. The upsides are she's SP positive. She does a little bit of damage. The major thing is she's SP positive. She is a pure normal basic attack character. She does have follow-up attacks, and her debuffs do not necessarily need to be applied. They are just applied. You're gonna when we talk about some of the other Nihility characters, you're gonna understand why that's kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, she's also smoking hot. Oh yeah. Because you literally take away part of your damage to give to Cypher, sometimes that damage is inaccessible. This is mostly notable in currency wars, where you'd love to cash out Cypher, but you just can't. That in and of itself, it's a small problem that she probably shouldn't have an energy cost, actually. Yeah, that would be one of the ways to fix Cypher for sure. You take away her energy cost. Why does she have an energy cost? Strange. Very strange. I guess you should give her two ultimates. One that doesn't take energy and one that does. If you want to incentivize people saving energy for the big moment. Oh. Yeah. You do just end up not ulting a lot of the time. But yeah, not recording overflow, in my opinion, is a huge problem. What else do I have to say? Full SP positive made her very good with Archer. I think she's technically very good with Sparxie for very similar reasons. She used to be good with Casterus. She's not really good with Casterus anymore. Also, she does not record quote unquote true damage, which is just an additional multiplier some characters give, which is some anti-synergy with other supports. Technically a thing. But yeah, that's kind of what's up with Cypher. God, I wish Cypher was better. Cyrene! Hot take. Soon to be fraud. Cyrene is the most honest character in the game. Cyrene does not pretend to be useful with characters outside of her year's DPSs. You can't even cope. Cyrene also does have very good Eidolons. We'll talk about that in a second. But what else? Cyrene. Cyrene is balanced in the sense that her buffs are very strong for the Amphoris characters. And the stronger the buff is, the longer it takes for her to ult. This also means that she can be very frustrating. It definitely means that she can be very frustrating. She's best used for the Mono Remembrance team, which is like Evernight and Asteris and Hyacinth. She's definitely an E2 merchant in the sense that her E2 makes her ult almost instantly, which just makes her just a lot more desirable because you don't have to wait to get the buffs. Oh, I didn't mention why she's so honest. She only buffs Amphoris characters. If your character is not directly named in the text of her kit, she does not give you nearly as much of a buff. She can be played with characters outside of those directly named in her kit to get extra buffs. It's just kind of cope at E0. Yeah. It's just kind of cope at E0. You can do it. It's not that bad. Just a little cope. But my big problem is just how slow she is. Yes, the buffs are good. Yes, it's useful. I do not care. Soon to be fraud. It's definitely not Kopity 2. It's definitely not Kopity 2. Donheng Permasaur Terrai. I think that's what it is, right? He's a dinosaur. Dinoheng? Dinoheng. He's the Donheng Saur. Donheng Permasaur Terrai is really, really good. He's really, he was free. He is free still. If you log in, he's still free. He's a shielder. He gives an attack buff. He does like no damage. He might as well do no damage. He technically has a good E1 if you did want to pull. You can't pull E right now because he's not on banner. But if you did want to pull for him, you could pull E1. His light cone also very good. Biggest problem with Donheng is that he doesn't really have light cone options besides his own. It's definitely the biggest problem. But there's very little to complain about. He's free. He's free. There's nothing to complain about. If you're complaining about Donheng, you're kind of an asshole. Sustain bad. Zero cycle, don't use sustain. Okay, you know what's impressive? If you can zero cycle with a sustain. Pretty impressive. Food for thought. Fugue. Is Fugue better than Ceredra? No. I don't think she's a different tier than Ceredra. Difference between Aventurine and Donheng is Donheng gives an attack buff, which is just kind of more useful than Aventurine. Yeah. Fugue is the limited version of Harmony Trailblazer, or HTB, or HMC. I prefer HTB. Fugue is good with the break DPSs. She is essentially mandatory for Rappa if you do play Rappa. You can argue because Harmony main character can hold dance, dance, dance that they are better. I would tell you, your main character of the year is usually spoken for, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter even if she was worse than Harmony main character, because you're all going to be using Elation main character. Same problem with Remembrance Trailblazer. You won't be able to use them if you're playing Elation Trailblazer, which you probably will. I really, really do like that they make the Trailblazer good in this game. I wish other games did it more often. Great free characters, great main characters. These are the 100% the top 2 selling points for Honkai Star Rail. Traveler could learn a thing or two from the Trailblazer. They really could. So anyway, Fushuan. You know, I used to be really down on Fushuan. I still am, because she's not fully SP positive. And Lynx is free. That is the thing about Lynx. Why would you pull Fushuan if you could use Lynx and get more SP? The answer is because you're less likely to die with Fushuan. But don't worry about that. Fushuan also gives 10% crit rate. Yay. She's not really a good enough sustain anymore, is she? 12, not 10? Oh, I'm sorry. Can't sustain with Lynx. You can't sustain with Fushuan either. You can't use either of them anymore. It doesn't. This is semantics. You can't use either of them. I'm questioning if she belongs with Bronya or if she belongs with Bilo. Where do you think Fushuan belongs? Does she belong with Bilo or does she belong with Bronya? Because she technically is still a sustained character, which is useful. You can lose 50-50s to her. You will never have the opportunity to pull her because she'll never have a banner again. So you can only get her by losing a 50-50. I'm torn. She's definitely better than Bilo. For sure. For sure, for sure. She's definitely better than Bilo. I don't know if she's a full tier better, though. I'm not sure if she's a full tier better than Bilo. We'll go with Proven. I'll give it to her for now. I reserve the right to drag her down, but we'll give it to her. She can have this one. Galagoat! This guy used to be a must-use character. Galagoat, my goat, must-use character. This was the break sustain 4-star. Oh my god, he was so good. He's super SP positive. The problem with Gallagher now is it's very hard for him to heal you enough. It's very hard for him to actually give you enough healing. You still generally will use Gallagher. Just because most players need 3 sustains. The 3 sustains that you will play, spoiler, are Hyacinth, Donheng, Permasaur, Terai, and Gallagher. Mostly because there isn't a third one that you would want to use. I don't know how high to put him on the list, though. It's hard now. It's definitely very hard. It's very hard to use him. He does not heal as much as he should. Yes, Ho-Ho is getting Nova Flared, which will probably replace Gallagher. Probably. To Aventurine. I kind of want to put him above Aventurine. He has a lot of the same advantages of Aventurine, which is the full SP positive thing. And he was very good in a specific archetype. Yeah, he's a fraud now. Yeah. Yeah, he's a fraud. Yepherd. So I talked about wait, probably got cut out. So I have never pulled Yanqing in my life. I have E11 Jeopard. This guy's my goat. I get rerollers every now and then because of Jeopard. Represent. Yes. And yes, I spend all of my gold tokens on rerollers. I don't think I've ever bought a copy of a character from that shop. I've spent them all on rerolls. This is not a joke. This is... he's terrible, but I do think he's better than Bilo. Or at least I do think he was better than Bilo when the shield was good enough. Jeopard is a really, really funny passive, which is if he dies, he gets back up and gets a free ult. Here's the problem with that passive. Jeopard has the highest defense on your team, He's the last person who will die. No one is dying before Jeopard. It's a useless passive. It's completely useless. Why does he not put up shield with skill? He has to ult to put up a shield. Yes, he does come back with full health. Jeopard's a funny guy. He could never be Lynx. Gwenfin. Gwenfin. She's a Dot character before Dot was good. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I got nothing. I got completely nothing. You're not playing Gwenfin. Hey, Jeopard's skill has a very high freeze chance. Hey. Hanya. What's up with Hanya? Does she even do anything anymore? No. No, she doesn't. Lil Herda? Lil Herda? This is one of the 4 stars you might use? This is one of the ones you might use. She's still not escaping the bottom tier, though. Ho-ho! Ho is getting Nova Flared. So I want to keep that in mind and place her optimistically. The big thing about Ho-ho is she was the first sustained character to actually do anything. She's not full SP positive. She's actually SP neutral. She's not even SP positive. You have to skill every other turn. But the cool thing about Ho-ho is what you get in return for that. She has an energy refund and an attack buff. Her energy cost is not the best in the world because she won't ult on let's say every 3 turns is what you want. She's not able to do that. It'd be cool if she did, but it's RNG to do that. I don't think it's possible to do that, actually. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah. I think Ho-ho Nova Flare will improve her energy situation, and it will probably extend her buff 1 turn. And if she is being added to the shop, her E1 being free does make her more SP positive. And also, speed is really, really good for the Elation characters and for the Dot characters. So getting the free speed from E1 also would be very useful. So, ho-ho, things are looking up. Corin, you did it. I'm getting placed high on the tier list. Yeah, I am going to place Ho-ho above Aventurine and Gallagher. I think things are looking really good for Ho-ho. To be honest. Ho-ho's invest Ho-ho coin. Invest in cash sign Hual. Maybe I'm coping, but I'm going to go with it. This is what I feel right now. We like vibes. The vibes are good. Isilins is another one of the Dot characters that you need. I do think she's more important than Black Swan. Debatably. So I'm going to put her above. They're basically the same character. Isilins is really cool. She's got a unique model where her chest is transparent. It's not just a texture. It is a texture, but she's actually lit from inside. It's cool. Very cool character model. Very cool character design. You better believe this character stinks, though. She's got to smell awful. She's a fish. There's no way this character smells like anything but disgusting dead seafood. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe that Hycilin smells good. Yes, she has a very good E1. Jade. 5 target AoE? Bruh, we've talked about this. 5 target AoE isn't real. Why don't you try doing damage? Then we can talk about your 5 target AoE. Horrible. 100%. Horrible. Yes, I know. I know characters pointed out too. It's called Unique Fragrance of the Sea. This is one of her lines in the story. I know. Jade. I'll say it. Jade's not hot. Jade's too old. Well, let's say that. She's kind of a hag. She's like in her 40s. I'm sorry. Not attractive to me. It's not my type. I'm sorry. It's not my type. L. Fair enough. You can call me L. Fine. You can call me L. I'll take it. I can take it. You know who is hot though? Alingsha. Sir, she's an immortal dragon. It's fine. Lingsha. Lingsha is very. I think Lingsha's very hot. I don't know. Something about the red hands and her hair. I don't know. She does something for me. She is limited Gallagher. She's a Gallagher you have to pull for. You can argue she's worse than Gallagher. She's really not, but you can argue it if you really care. I think fraud is fair. I do think fraud is fair. I'm gonna go with it. I think it's fair. Jiao Chu, everyone's favorite meme character. Or everyone's least favorite meme character. Who knows? The OG what if? Yes, the OG what if. Jiao Chu, he's definitely a proven fraud at best. He's getting Nova Flared. I assume the Nova Flare will make him a healer, which would put him in the dot team, and it would significantly buff Acheron. I assume that's what they'll do with the Nova Flare. If it is, it's good. And I can't wait to see the dot people complain that they have to put a filthy male in their team, especially this one. I honestly can't wait to see the reaction if they do that. God, it would be so hype. Please do it, Hoyo. Please. Nova Flare this man to be a healer and make sure he goes into the dot team. Please. Please do it. This guy doesn't matter. This guy doesn't. Okay, fine. Locha. This guy was a Lynx that you had to pull for, but he did release first. So you technically might not have known that Lynx was coming. But this Locha guy's a brick. Just play Lynx. Just for that, I'm moving Lynx up 1 tier. Lynx is a character that you can't even play anymore. She definitely does not heal enough for where the game is. She arguably never really did heal enough, but I don't care. It's for the spirit of the thing. Frick Locha! Justice for Lynx! She's not actually going that high. She's... Justice for Lynx. Lynx, the strongest Landau sibling. Lynx truly is the strongest Landau. Lynx was Natasha plus. Lynx was playable Natasha. There's a difference. Hunt March, don't care. March 7th, don't care. 1 second. Okay. I got a call from the March fans. They're very upset. Don't worry. I promise you, Evernight will get a good placement. That's who we forgot to rank. Evernight already got a good placement. Don't worry about it. Run the clip. Oops. That's who is missing. That's... Yeah. This is a mess. It's fine. It's gonna be a long video. But that might be a good thing. Misha, don't care. He's a DPS anyway. Mose. The way that Star Rail designs its 4 stars is very funny. The best 4 stars in Honkai Star Rail are just limited 5 stars from the last year who weren't very good. Mose is Topaz. Gallagher is Locha. It's really funny that they do that. It's kind of a good thing. It definitely speaks to the state of power creep. And now that they just give the 5 stars for free, it doesn't matter as much. But it was nice for the time. Mose is also the last 4-star ever released in Honkai Star Rail. That's right. It's been 2 years since they released a 4-star. You guys thought Genshin was bad. You thought Zenless was bad. Yeah, free 5 stars of the new 4 stars. 100%. Reminder, Donheng, free adventuring. It follows the same process. Anyway. Very funny way to design a 4-star. I think it was effective. They don't do 4 stars anymore, though. Mose is actually pretty good. I do think he is a proven fraud. He's still... Okay, he's not that useful. But you can cost chest with him? Yeah, why not? Sure. He's pretty good. Natasha, don't care. Pella. Pella got power crushed by Silverwolf. 3 years later. She got power crept by Silverwolf 3 years after Silverwolf released. So Pela deserves some respect. Put some respect on her name. She's not very good now, but Pela used to be the hype. Pela was the hype. It wasn't even relevant? No, she wasn't, but shush. Pela, canonically, military strategist at 2 years old. This is not a joke. Actually, I think it was negative age. There's a continuity error with Pella's age and when she was part of the military, given her actual age. Was it she was serving in the military while her mother was pregnant? Is that what it is? -2 is when she was serving in the military? It's something like that. It's really funny. Before she was even conceived, she was serving in the military. Uh, bobbing, bobbing and weaving. Yes, they did this in the second year. It's a big continuity error. It's a big. Anyway, bobbing and weaving. God, I'm so sick of her song. God, can we please get a setting in the other settings option or miscellaneous settings option? Disable Robin song. So nice. Please. At this point, it's too late to do it. Please do it anyway. They're gonna release Robin 2 this year. She's gonna sing again. I hope you realize that. You're gonna get Elation Robin and you're gonna like it. Uh, she's gonna have another song. She's gonna take over the game again. Robin. Robin actually replaces the background music. She might not actually be Elation, but you're getting another Robin this year. You're getting New Path Robin. Robin 2. Robin's actually still really good. The music sucks. I hate the music. Robin's actually still really good. Robin's an investigative fraud. Robin also might be entering the shop, so that's nice. That's very nice. Ruan May. This character has been in the shop since the shop released. She's a fraud though. she's a break support. So that's cool, I guess. She released before any of the break characters, which was really funny that she's a break support. Break is a mess of an archetype, but she's like a fraud. You can argue for proven fraud. I'm gonna say fraud though. I think Ruan May is still all right. Serval is a DPS. Whatever, who cares? Oh my god. It's Silver Dog. Never trust a Silver Dog. Do not trust her. Do not let her cook. Do not let her in the door. Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf is this game's Venti in the sense that she is the character that everyone swore was good, who was never good. She did finally power creep Pella. She got buffed. I have a big problem with the Silver Wolf buff. They didn't fix her buffs never being applied when you need them. You kind of need E2. Thankfully, allegedly, Silver Wolf is going to be added to the 50-50 loss pool, so we don't need to worry about it. But Silver Wolf got buffed. The buff is very good on paper if her buffs are applied. Problem. In practice, her buffs are never applied. It's especially relevant for me because I have a really good archer build and a lot of support eidolons. HP bar transitioning means Silver Wolf does nothing. Wave ending? Silver Wolf got cooked. Wajaja. I can't place Silver Wolf very high because of this. She's just not useful for me. She's not even usable for me, which is the most frustrating thing because I actually like Silver Wolf quite a bit. I like Silver Wolf quite a bit. She's got Riz. She's got a great design. She's got a fun personality. She's not useful. Yeah, she's better than Pella. What does that mean? What does it mean? Spark L. Sparkle. How'd that be? Easy S tier. This is the best harmony in the game. This is actually the best harmony in the game. It's not a meme. Not a joke, not a scam, not a meme. 100%. Sparkle's currently the best harmony in the game. Oh my god. Not biased. Okay, context. Context. I have had E6 Sparkle since she released because I got 7 Sparkles and 300 pulls. I got the equivalent of 3 and 110 pull. I should probably pull that up on this. Sparkle. Yeah. So maybe there's some bias here, but I don't necessarily think so. She's free. You got one for free. You do get one for free. She supports Archer, who was also free. She supports Finon. She supports Sparxie. She kind of has the best Nova Flare besides maybe Kafka or Black Swan. She's very good. She's very good right now. That being said, if you are thinking about pulling Eidolons for Sparkle for the Elation teams, don't. Here's the thing about Sparkle. She only buffs one character. Before E6. She only buffs one character. The Elation team is designed to have multiple characters do damage. They are literally asking for Sparkle to be replaced within the year in that team. It's going to happen. Do not pull E2 Sparkle unless you're pulling it for Archer. It's not a good idea. Fortunately, it's not a problem for me. But we're not going to worry about that. That's unrealistic. Very unrealistic. You should not pull E6 Sparkle. Don't do it. We're going to buff the entire team. If you don't know what E6 does, it makes her buff apply to the whole team. It's the same as Fugue E6. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. That means she's been very useful. My chat can attest. When I play Honkai, I've never not used Sparkle. Even when Sparkle was quote unquote not good, I've never not used Sparkle. She's only ever been useful for me. Just more than you can say about a lot of characters in this game, even if you pull Eidolons on them. Version. The time is long since passed. You definitely shouldn't pull it today. But it did work out pretty well for me. I don't know what else to say. Sparxie as a support is really interesting. I am gonna rank her as a support. She's very similar to Evernight in the sense that her support utility is she does damage. Uh she's gonna generate punchline, presumably for some DPS in the future. She consumes a lot of SP. she Oh, Asheville. Oh yeah, that was the other one that I didn't rank. Anyway, she consumes a lot of SP. Buff lasts 2 turns, you can wipe up to 2 DPSs. Sure. So her being useful for every Elation DPS is just not going to happen. They're going to make it SP negative characters again. Amphorius was surely just a fluke where those characters don't use SP. So you can have a pure SP negative support like Hyacinth. But yeah, I think Sparxie is very good as a support. Potentially, we'll see. She is a 4.0 character. And the track record for 0.0 characters holding up the entire year, it's not great. Especially if people are expecting 2 of them to be good. I don't know about that, so we'll see. But Yao Guang will also be placed very high. Sunday, this guy got mogged by Sparkle. Oh my god, this guy's a brick. Everyone, pull Sunday. Everyone, pull E1 Sunday. Remembrance is coming. Sunday is going to be so important for the Remembrance meta. This guy got mogged by Sparkle. This is not true, but he's pretty good with Fight-On. He's pretty good with My Day. He's pretty good with Saber. He's pretty good with Donhang, like the Shield Donhang. The Shield Donhang gives everyone a summon, which means Sunday gives his full buff to characters being played with them. So it's good. I do not think Sunday is better than Robin. Honestly, I do not think Sunday is better than Robin. I think he's a full tier below. That is definitely a hot take. It's definitely a very hot take. Who is Robin even useful with? Robin is useful with Fei Xiao. Robin might be useful with Ashvale. Sunday also might be useful with Ashvale. Robin is useful with Agalia. Sunday is also useful with Agalia. Okay, I can't put Sunday full tier below Robin. Okay, I can't put Sunday full tier. Yeah, I can't. It'd make no sense. The characters that they support are almost the same characters, which is funny. He's more important for Agalia than Robin. Yeah, that's fine. Robin is never your first choice support. Why is Robin that high? No, it's fine. Sorry. Am I gonna make a video for Nova Flares? Probably not. Probably not. This will be if this gets posted on YouTube, this will be the first Honkai Star Rail video I've posted on YouTube. Can't wait to see what people think. Dahlia. If you play Break, you literally can't play Break without Dahlia. You can argue all you want about Break not being that good. Dahlia makes a team that wasn't playable. She's irreplaceable, actually. she's she is her. I don't care what you have to say. Firefly overrated. Firefly one tier down. Revote Firefly. You're probably right. I don't think Dahlia should be placed any lower than the top tier. To be honest, I wouldn't be able to do it. Bingus, good 4-star. I respect Bingus. Bingus above Bronya. Topaz. Topaz is technically the same as Mose. I think she's technically better than Mose. What do I have to say about that? What do I have to say about that? Does she belong? Is Mose too high? Mose is too high. I think that's the real answer. The answer is Mose is too high. Where's Remembrance MC? Remembrance main character? Remembrance Trailblazer? Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. I am gonna go with it. We're going with it. We're writing it out. I think Remembrance Trailblazer 1 to 3. 2? Yeah, they kind of are that good. Yeah, they kind of are. For now, they kind of are that good. The biggest problem is you're not gonna be able to use them as soon as you have to play Elation main character if the Elation main character is as good. It's the biggest problem. It's time for some hot takes. This is E1 Tribby. That is the character's name. Her name is E1 Tribby. There is no E0 Tribby. E0 Tribby can't hurt you. E0 Tribby does not exist. E1 Tribby is a not yet fraud character. The thing about E1 Tribby is you have to pull 2 characters. Slight problem. You have to pull 2 characters. The thing about Tribby is her E1 is a 33% team damage increase. Sometimes it can be more because Tribby counts overflow damage and will continue to buff the overflow on the primary target. So sometimes it can be even more. Objectively speaking, Tribby is the most Eidolon normalized character since Astra Yao. She just is. 100% she just is. And I'm docking Cyrene for very similar reasons. So Tribby does go down. Tribby's debatably worse than Cyrene in general. The thing about Cyrene, E0 Cyrene is roughly as good as E1 Tribby. That's the comparison between them. That is the comparison. That being said, what do I think about Tribby? I have E1 Tribby. I actually have E2 Tribby. Why? Because I had to do extra pulls to get the Archer Light Cone. And I decided I did not want Fine on. So I pulled on Tribby and got a doof. This is a true story. This is what happened. I think it was an early pity. I use Tribby like literally all the time. I use Tribby with Archer. I use Tribby with Sparxie. I use Tribby kind of everywhere. I cannot deny how much use I get out of Tribby. I really can't deny it. She's so useful. This is my go-to goat. Because this is my go-to goat, she's up. But objectively speaking, she's here at best. She's so dependent on like extra pulls. She asks you to pull more than other characters to be as good as another character, or better, but realistically speaking, as good. It's very hard to justify Tribby being top tier, but I certainly get a lot of use out of her. I definitely get a lot of use out of her. So my heart says here. My brain, it's here. Where is E0 Tribby? Not great. And that's everyone? No, it's not. Yao Guang. I thought Yao Guang was going to be a dude. When I first saw the name. Maybe that says more about me. But anyway, Yao Guang. She's like a Vegas girl. Like a Venturine. It's neat. She's cute. Do I think not yet fraud is too optimistic? Very possibly. Very possibly she's a soon-to-be fraud. The problem with Elation is there are at least 8 Elation characters coming. Many of them are going to get benched. Many of them are going to get benched. It's just how it works. She's on the watch list. For now, she's not yet fraud. It's definitely sus. It's very sus. There's so many Elation characters coming. Literally, most of them are bound to be benched. But yes, Yao Guang is currently a not yet fraud. I do want to give the disclaimer that there are so many Elation coming. Either Sparxie or Yao Guang or both will be benched by the end of the year. Just because there's so many, but it's fine for now. It's fine for now. We're going to go with it. And that was the Honkai Star Rail tier list. It was 3 hours. It was 3-hour Honkai Star Rail tier list. Oh my god. Wait. I forgot Hyacinth? Oh. Oops. Hyacinth top tier. Oops. Oopsies. Oops. Hyacinth, absolutely top tier. Harmony main character, they're like the same as Fugue. A little below. Let's talk about Hyacinth. Hyacinth, healer, super SP negative. The best way to play Hyacinth is to skill every turn. This is why she's so good with Castorus and Evernight. Okay. Okay, yeah, Hyacinth. What else do I have to say about Hyacinth? She does a lot of damage. Doing damage is a support utility. Never forget doing damage is a support utility. The other thing about Hyacinth, her light cone is very good. It's fine. Everyone knows her light cone is really good. It's normalized. You probably pulled it already. It doesn't matter. You're not pulling Hyacinth and then being surprised that she's not doing as much as she should if she had her light cone. So it's not a real problem. That girl Hyacinth, literally a necessary character or a mandatory character if you play Casterus. You cannot play Caster without Hyacinth. You can try to, and it's not going to be pleasant. It's just not. And yeah, that's that girl Hyacinth. She will fall off as characters start needing to consume SP, because her big problem is that she essentially is a full SP negative character. She doesn't have to be, but she essentially is. Oh, yeah. Now we're done the Star Rail tier. Okay. You did it. Boom. I will also share this one. Fawcett likes it. Saw someone play Yukong. Ball base. I don't have anything to say about Yukong. I don't even know what she does. I do know what she does, but fine. Mission accomplished. Oh my god. That was so long. It was a 3-hour tier list. Send help! Do Wuwa. If I do Wuwa, that's a game I actually don't know enough about. I know enough about Star Rail. Star Rail is a game I at least know stuff about. I do not have the same courtesy, or do not extend the same courtesy. Okay. Cool. Good enough. I gotta pee real bad. I gotta pee. Okay. Yeah, let's flex this up. Let's flex a little more. This is our E6 Sparxie, by the way. We got E6. Are you Stygian? I did. I didn't like it. Here we go, chat. Copy. I'll end the stream in a second. Wait, I didn't do this correctly. Yeah, whatever. Genshin tier lists. What do I have to say about a Genshin tier list? Not much. Oh, this is good RNG. Hold on. We're gonna hit 20. Never mind, 17. I'm not tier listing people. I'm not. That we're not doing here. Oh, she got me. What? Bruh. Bruh, she got me. That 18 million. That nice. Good debuff. She applies a debuff on herself. It's rigged. The whole thing is rigged. Fuck the global passive. It's not a relatable true. Yeah. There are some you can skip, but kind of. Alright, get him! Wahaha! Alright, get her. Ba-boom! Play? Yes, we did zero cycle plate. Actually did zero cycle plate. Somehow. Somehow we zero cycled plate. I did one after we did eat 6. These are my builds, by the way. It wasn't 0 AV? No, it wasn't. I've seen the unlimited cost 30 AV clip. Very impressive. What I did. Still want? Yes. Yes. I still have too much crit. Here. We'll do it again. 105 now? Yeah, it's 105 now. The reason the speed is like this, I'll show you. We've E2 how long. There's a method to the madness. But we have 200 speed. I do not have 134 or 133.5. I think this is 133.2. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem yet. It will be a problem later, but it's not currently a problem. It's not. It's currently not a problem, so it's fine. Oh, I got action to it. Bruh. My turn. Is it only for mock though? Yes, it's only for mock. Technically. Yes. 120 or 140. I have no idea. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. You would know before me, to be honest. I'm just running 200. Maybe this could be more optimized. Yo, 6'7". 78. This is when I would reset. Oh, holy SP positive. Holy! Never mind, I take it back, we're good. Mistakes have been made. Nah, I'd win. How hard could it be? Let me out! Let me out! Thank you. Okay. Cool. Now that is bad luck. How did I zero cycle this? Because I got very lucky. Brad. I have to assume I got very lucky. Whoop. Get out! Thank you. That's fine. Ah, I just gave. We're about to get a bunch of XP anyway. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 1%, it's not a problem. We're good. Lock in. Simply just lock in. What if I'm right? Bruh. Now we're good. Check it out. Yeah, we're fine. I'm sure we're fine, right? 79 is gonna be enough, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're good. She's cooked! There we go. We can do play. Yeah. So the difference between E6 and E2 is barely 0 cycling versus comfortable 2 cycling. I guess. I guess that's the big difference. Way updated. All right, you guys. Have a nice night. I'll show you the damage. Here, I'll show you this first. You would like to see the... You know what? I think we're not going to worry about it. Yeah, we're not going to worry about it. Last one was an 82 pity? That's crazy. Anyway, bye-bye. You guys, have a nice night. Eat some good food. Drink your milk. Yeah, we'll raid a Star Rail creator. There we go.